Hi. Hello. Welcome to Desolate Mountain View, who the heck knows where. Welcome to Noita Land. Does this place have like a designated name for its location? Like, what do we call this place? What is the world Noita takes place in? What is a Noita? Is it the person I'm playing as? Is it a concept? I do not know the Noita lore. I hope to find out, though. Let's get things operational, and let's see if I can remember how to do this. Do this? Correct. Next thing, activate the systems. Online. Online. Okay, we are good to go. This is not actually true. I need to turn on the streaming thing again. Beep. Connected. We are now ready for you to ruin my day by typing numbers in the chat at the assigned time. As a quick recap is what happened last time. Mayhem, general purpose, exploratory. Some explosions happened. Alright, that's pretty much the recap. We have a few mysteries. I know that there's like literal progress that can be made by descending underground in like the prescribed manner. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the secrets. I'm here for the knowledge. I'm here for the understanding of things not meant to be known. So that's going to be my priority. We have a few mysteries we can explore. First and foremost, most prevalent in my mind is that there's apparently something above the lake. Let's check stock of inventory. We have a sparkler bolt, we have water, we have TNT. This is technically enough for us to use the eye dirt technique. Don't know what the real name of it is, but we can do it. Other thing, not as much of a confident option, but we got the book from the Mushroom Zone, which told us there is some secret. But I don't know anything about the secret it told us about. So we got to figure that out. In addition, there is also the theory of the lava arrow, and that we try and go underneath the watchtower to try and find where that leads. And that we can do with dirt water. I shouldn't really sit here. In 15 seconds, I'm about to be inundated with pain and destruction. So I think to start off, since we can dirt water immediately, let's dirt water immediately. Hey! Okay, so I'm not actually doing a good job of dirt watering immediately. That should work. Yeah, this will work nicely. Starting off slow, starting off simple. We're gonna get our exploration on, and if we choose to, we can alternate to excavation and combat. Try and actually win the game. There is an objective. I know that much. And it ain't up here. What we're doing is theoretically illegal. We are technically criminals, but only in like a philosophical sense. I don't know if there are any laws out here. I haven't seen any law enforcement. I don't know if there are any... Actually, those emerald tablets might be the law. We may want to find some of those and learn just exactly what rules we're breaking. Here's the lake that I'm unfortunately having to just sort of let exist. Secrets abound, and yet nothing I can do. We just don't have the power. And if we want the power, we're probably going to have to go underground. Speaking of underground, hostiles. Yep, that's a hostile. You may have recognized it from television. None of this is a problem. We've got a nice, relaxed party going on in the middle of nowhere. A lovely walk through the stroll. Some weird bridge thing in the far distance. I don't know what that's about. It kind of reminds me of, like, Shadow of the Colossus, where there's just, like, a big bridge that goes in from the sky that you can't get to. Alright, that you can theoretically get to, but the fact that you can get to it is irrelevant. That's one of the weird things about Shadow of the Colossus, and also this game. You can just go places, but the fact that you can go places is sort of like materially irrelevant. It makes it all the more fascinating when you find something that is relevant. Because there's no guarantee you'll find something where you're going. As opposed to, like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, the Switch Zelda games, where you go somewhere, there is something for you to find. Which is very good for the general satisfaction of exploration and, like, a general purpose level. Like, you go somewhere, it was worthwhile, and you feel good about going there. But, like, the mystery, the sort of, like, uncertain unease that there could just be nothing where you're going, sort of hammers in the power that happens when there is something anywhere. Oh, hey, loot. Oh, hey, Acid Trail. I just have that as a spell now. Thank you, random Twitch chat, for giving me this power from your voting prowess. Specifically, your lack of voting prowess and me being lucky with the roll. I don't expect anyone to really be using the voting system right now. The stream just started. People gotta learn that the stream is happening and then clear their schedules. That's gonna take like a half hour at least. Eyeball Pyramid. So my plan here is to go to the watchtower. Well, okay. My full plan is to get the eye dirt strat operational, go to the watchtower, and then dig straight down. Try and manifest the idea that that lava arrow is a real arrow and not just a oddly shaped lava pit. That's my hope, at least. I do appreciate the existence of the watchtower as just like an added landmark in the desert. It makes the desert a little less barren and the use of the eye dirt strategy a little less boring, because there's at the very least one additional structure in the desert for me to walk through, acknowledge the existence of. Because imagine if this watchtower wasn't here. All this part I'm doing right now, that would just be additional walking through additional desert, like right here. Oh, whoa. Music box is having problems. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. I imagine the cause of the problem is the fact that there's like 2 cactus here. See if we can't like clear up the cactus. Okay, the cactus is gone and this is still broken. Okay, it's stabilized, at least. Nope, never mind. Hold it. This dang thing is providing its own percussion. Oh, I think we freed it. I think we're good. We're good. We saved it. Fantastic. The music survived. Ooh, now I'm angry. Oh, if I can get to the tower in less than 1 minute and... Well, 2 minutes and... Okay, 3 minutes, minus a few seconds. Then maybe we can use this rage to bust through with just the wand pelter. So I understand that the current iteration of Noita is very new. Epilogue 2 came out like a week or two ago, possibly not even that. So I'm curious about the state of the unsolved Noita mysteries that, like, exist currently. And just have existed up to this point. Like, what's going on with the eye glyph? Is that, like, solved now? Was there another clue that Blog 2 is providing? I have no idea. I can't tell if my current rage state is allowing me to burn through this material any better than I would have normally. Which is to say, not at all. Even if this is making progress, which I don't think it is, it's very unlikely that the rage state will last long enough for how slow this is taking. So we resort to TNT. Perfect shot. Oh wow, that was one and done. Okay, we got the essence. Step 2. Oh frick, the essence has rage. The ground is mad at us. Or it's just mad in general. Oh yeah, that's some AoE. Also, hi Zen Katana, how are you doing? Such is your official Twitch-based designation as chosen by yourself on a first-come, first-served basis. I'm being concussed by my own power! Oh no, you voted 3. Well, actually 3 is theoretically good, but it is still random, so it's a little unnerving. Yes, that is how you vote. You just pick a number. Any number, and it will number you. Alright, we're here. Alright, got the dirt. Step 2. Eye. We're uncovering new secrets in the Epilogue 2 update. And also just in general, because I don't know all the secrets. What did you give me? Worms find me attractive. Okay, so that probably means worms exist more, but they're also probably friendly to me. I hope. I really hope. If I've just turned into like a non-emotionally charged worm magnet, we're gonna be in trouble. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, speaking of Kit, you seem to be the person that would care about stuff. Do you know when the Balatro update is happening? Because I know that, like, the beta branch is available for people who are betaing it. And I don't want to be spoilered, so I can't watch Northern Line or Aliens Rock or anyone play Balatro until it comes out. And I'm also a little hesitant to play the game if an update's imminent. This is a recurring problem I have. I kept not playing Kerbal Space Program because it seemed like Kerbal Space Program updates were just about to happen. And so I ended up not playing it ever. It's a similar problem for Factorio. They kept getting Friday updates on the space exploration, or the Space Age, sorry. Space Exploration is the name of the mod. And it makes me not want to play Factorio because I'm too excited for the update. So, yeah, but like soonish could mean anything. And also I shouldn't not play the game as a consequence of this. I'd say this is the first big Balatro patch since release, but Balatro was an early access thing, so it had big patches during development. I just didn't acknowledge them because I try to avoid playing early access games because they're not the game legally. Oh, right, I forgot I have Earthquake Kick. I mean, yeah, but there could be balance changes. I don't want to, like, hammer in knowledge of Balatro that's, like, incorrect knowledge. It's also just not what they want the game to be if it's not what they've released it as yet. So, like, in a moral sense, I don't want to just play the unfinished game and be like, I'm now going to have all of my opinions based on me playing an unfinished game. A lot of factors. Some of them are petty. Some of them are personal biases. All of them are affecting my behavior. What have you done? Yeah, you did indeed forget to vote, and now I am in danger temporarily for 8 seconds. It's all in all, no big bad problem. Yeah, we're good now. It's over. How much do you know about Balatro, or not Balatro, Noita? I don't remember your Noita knowledge. I don't know if you were there for the war. Fair enough. We are... Well, I don't know if I would call it sequence breaking, but I am not doing the thing you do to win the game. Yeah. So right now, I'm not really focusing on winning the game, even though this game sort of, like, vaguely pretends it's a roguelike. I am doing the exploration. Yeah, you usually go underground in a bunch of sort of directed layers to try and uncover the secret of the universe. I, however, am doing sort of wanton exploration everywhere else, because I want to find the secrets. The strategy I'm employing right now is one I assume other people have invented, but which I've invented for myself independently as well. What I'm calling iDirt right now, and I'll think of a better name later. Wherein I get this talisman, which you saw me acquire, which turns the world to dirt. Then use the power of turning the world to dirt to make walls slightly more jagged, so I can jump up them, with the intent of going over the tree to find the eyeball. The eyeball will then give me the power to eviscerate dirt due to its piercing glare. And then from there I can basically dig anywhere I want to. Such is the intent here. And I have targets in mind. I have reason to believe that there is something secret underneath the watchtower, which, as I also understand, is something new. The watchtower itself is new to this update of Noita. Also, hi Capra, you appear to have called me a goober. Are you going to vote for my downfall? You have options here. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, and you will learn stuff. Oh, frick, you've selected all projectiles eat up the ground for a time. Actually, theoretically good for me. I do like my excavation. Okay, we have now entered the snowy wasteland, and the snowy... Oh, you picked a perfect time for Matter Eater. Thank you very much. Now I can get the eyeball. This would have been absolutely disastrous if we didn't have Matter Eater. It would have just been buried in the ground. I'd have nothing to do. Okay, we have the eyeball. So, two-step process. Step 1, turn things into dirt. Step 2, eviscerate the dirt with the eyeball. Kinda hard to see considering the tree is pretty dark, but I'll dig inside, we'll get a better look at it. But yeah, the eyeball's excavation power is limited by the fact that it can't eviscerate heavy materials, but that's made irrelevant by the fact that I can turn any material into dirt. So I can just dig. So now that we have that out of the way, our next goal is to get back to the watchtower, and I'll show you the hint I'm dealing with right now. The hidden mystery. The unknown variable. As soon as I chop down this gigantic tree. Because there are many secrets in Noita, but I only have sort of leads on a few of them. Assuming I even know what the secrets are, which I don't. And that's part of the fun. Ah, we're hitting the water layer. So the bad news is this is convenient. The good news is this doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, we hit it pretty high up. Here's another emerald tablet that basically says, ha ha ha, you fool. You've drowned yourself trying to figure out what the secret is here. Little do they know I did not actually drown myself in this timeline. Hey, Nikini, how you doing? I'm in a tree. I'm no longer in a tree. I am going back into the tree. Exiting the tree was a mistake. Stop. Get away. Get away. Evade me. Leave this land. Quit evaporating the water. Okay, I can block you. But you're making acid everywhere. Back, you savages. Okay, one of you have suffocated on your own fumes. Both of you have suffocated on your own fumes. We're safe again. Oh, getting me. Goodness me. Goodness you as well. Alright, let's evaporate the bodies real quick and keep going. Oh, hey, new wand. What is this? Creates a rock. Creates a rock. Turns an enemy into a rock. Double rock. Okay, you've given me the power of rock throw while I wasn't looking. Thank you very much. I don't even know if anyone voted for that. That just sort of happened. Okay, what's the damage like? Oh, there is acid. There's another one. Okay, I killed it. We may need to dig underground to escape. We do need to go east. That's where the watchtower is, and that's our target for this exploration. I knew this would happen. Going west, going to the other side of the tree, and then coming back over makes this happen, and it's sort of an unfortunate consequence of everything going on. It's punishing me for going off the beaten path, but they aren't punishing me enough, really. So we'll just sort of tunnel under the evil, in case you don't mind. So if we stick low, but still close to the surface, we should still be in like a soil layer that's naturally generated, which means we can dig faster. It's a little dark, so I can't see what I'm digging into. Nighttime. An unfortunate consequence of nighttime is that it's dark because it's nighttime. Next vote's in 10 seconds. Get ready for that. You're gonna have so many choices available to you. Like, at least 4. And all of them might do something. Yep, there they are. Okay, I think we're in the clear. If we're not in the clear, I will panic. But I think we're in the clear. I could have maybe used the rock as a long-range option to fight with. But I chose not to because I only have a finite number of rocks to throw. Okay, back over the mountain, moving back to the desert. We got 2 votes for C. And by C I meant 3. Which appears to be oil trail, I think. Not going to tell you what that does. Which is to say, I'm not going to show you what it does because I don't know what it does. Okay, so now I make oil. Fantastic. We can now set things on fire if we so desire. Actually, I don't know if we have anything that can actually ignite the oil. I have TNT, but that's sort of overkill. I don't think a rock would activate TNT. The eyeball is a piercing glare, but I think it's more plasma than fire. I don't think it counts. Well, we can check. What is being an alchemist if not experimentation? Okay, it looks like it maybe makes flame particles. Let's get some more oil. Oh, it expired. I was a bit too late on my science. My mistake. I'm making sinkholes for the trees to fall in. Okay, welcome back to the desert and the regional desert donut. I assume the regional desert donut is a consequence of the game's attempt to make a hill. It just made the hill too tall, now it's a circle. It happens. Okay, welcome back to the giant desert skull, whose truth is a mystery to me. I gotta imagine the giant desert skull is holding secrets. It's a giant skull in the desert. It's gotta have a secret or two. But without a solid lead, everything I do would just be sort of floundering around, putting random numbers into a combination safe and hoping I get lucky. And as much as I do care for the secrets, I do not care so much for brute force in figuring out the solution to the secrets. I want to have a line of logic. I want to deduce the answer, not induce the answer. Bing, bang, boom. Ah, the secrets of the sky are revealed. I'm not dealing with the secrets of the sky. I've got mission elsewhere. So I can't help but notice that you've just voted to summon a hostile ghost. Oh, okay, so it's the enemies of mine that get friendly ghosts friendly to them, as opposed to me getting a friendly ghost. Or they're just being ghosts killing me. Well, all the more reason to avoid combat. Not that it's much of a problem. We are on the surface world. Combat is minimal. I kind of like how the actual effects of the vote are a little vague in their wording, which gives the power to make it confusing for everyone involved. The accidental misdirection. I'm going to clean up this scale, because the scale is another thing that I'm sure has to have a secret somewhere in it. Because unlike just a random structure in the middle of the desert, a scale has a function. Theoretically, it does things. It is an agent of agency. But it doesn't appear to be balanced by weight. I'd stand on it and nothing happens, even though the other side only has a cactus. Am I heavier than a cactus? Maybe not a cactus this big. Oh, it has 2 cactuses. There's your problem. I accidentally broke it with my earthquake kick. I'm sorry, I'm going to leave. And that one's clipped into the thing. Okay, either way, Scale's not revealing its secrets to us anytime soon. Okay, welcome to the Watchtower once more. Here's what I'm talking about with the lava arrow. At the bottom of the Watchtower, at least the one time we explored it in any real depth, there's this giant vertical cylinder. And I jumped into it, simply because I ran out of things to do. And when I sank down into it, it looked like it was a giant arrow pointing downwards. So, first question, can we evaporate lava? We can. Second question, what's down there? You would dare give me a gunpowder trail while I'm in the presence of lava? You are being what can only be described as mildly impolite. But this also lets us see if there's anything behind the lava on the far wall, because at the top of the Watchtower, encased in like a lava cube, is a mural, which gave us a hint to a different secret we're not exploring right now. So if we can drain this, we should be able to learn stuff as well. Well, maybe not should, we could. Okay, my projectiles leave a trail of gunpowder. As long as I don't shoot anything, I should be fine. This is actually going quite well. I didn't expect things to go this smoothly to start off. Okay, we've excavated the lava, and from my perception of here, there is no fancy mural. The arrow itself may simply be an arrow, not hiding anything. So, let's follow it. As I inadvertently set myself on fire. Oh, hold on. Oh, this looks promising. What do we have here? Okay, at the bare minimum, this may just be the Watchtower's basement foundation layer. Maybe not anything purely meaningful here, but we have broken through the bottom of the Watchtower. Let's keep going. Wait, why did I just take damage there? What? New question, why do I hear something? It almost sounds like a marble rolling. Do not deviate from the path. The arrow was very explicit. So I'm noticing that the area behind us, like the back wall, theoretically, appears to be a man-made structure. Maybe that's just the rolling dirt. Okay. New observation. We appear to be at the border of... Oh, thank you. Now my wand is slightly better. We appear to be at a bone layer. There's like bones. There's an opening here. The stone and ground are partitioned here. Oh. What is this? Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we're back in the realm of enemies. A giant enclosure. What is this? A fungal soil. Is this another mushroom land? Overgrown cavern. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Careful, I don't want any trouble. But if I look at you funny, you perish. Okay, okay, this might tie two of our secrets together. Because in the one fungal place to the left of the mines, we found a secret saying that there were secrets. Hello, how you doing? I'm going to continue my thought now. We know there's a secret over there, and we got the secret, and it said that there was a secret. And we uncovered that using the power of mushrooms and this eyeball. So if there's another mushroom place here, then maybe there's another secret. Or at least like another piece of that secret. That said, we will have to engage in combat, which is not a guaranteed good thing for me. Especially when there's an armed force hiding in that rock. Leave them to it, I guess. What's sort of the shape of the... What is that thing? Green. Fungus. You're a fungus. You're a fungus. You're a wand. What are you? Summon rock spirit. Okay, we've upgraded from rocks to rock spirits. Projectile rotates towards the direction I'm aiming. Okay, so it's the rocket launcher from Half-Life 2. I'm a little concerned about this. I'll take it because it's a wand. Okay, use the eyeball. It's the only thing with, like, decent damage. Damage. Speaking of decent damage, I've taken quite a bit, and I'm about to perish. Maybe let's try bouncing around this way. Melt. Okay, they exploded. Okay. I have indeed left this mortal coil. Thank you for the advice. Alright, new max HP record. Don't know why that doesn't actually ever update. Probably because I'm in, like, streamer integration mode and it doesn't count. But okay. We've learned, at the very least, that there is a fungal location underneath the watchtower. Next question. Can we get the power of flight and investigate the watchtower mural using that power? In order to get the power of flight, I think the most reliable way is to actually go into the depths and find some magic power. Let's see, we got bomb and we got spitter. I like spitter. It's high damage, low range. Like, look at that. That's a one-hit kill. So we want to look for wands in the hopes of getting the right wand material that we want in order to be cool. Barring that, we seek knowledge within the truth. Oh, really? What exactly do I need? Like, what's the minimum requirement? Do I just have the power to fly there sufficiently by my own? Or are you suggesting I go up to the cloud layer and jump down? Blow a hole in the mountain and then use it as a foothold to charge the meter. I don't mean to get over the mountain to get to the desert. I mean to get above the lake. Because I know I've used TNT to climb over the cliff many times before. I'm referring to the act of getting to the... investigating the sky above the lake. Which is a different matter entirely. Speaking of matter, there is no longer any matter there entirely. Yeah, this is epilogue 2. Things are different. Reality has shifted. I didn't even have to go to the fungal lands to do that. Firebolt! This is not to imply that I know fully what I am doing at all times. I'm very new to stuff. That is true. I guess. There are a lot of non-standard maneuver powers that I'm not used to thinking about yet. I've only recently discovered the possibility of flight via teleportation wand. It was very, very exciting. But I realized, hey, if this teleportation wand respawns faster than I can fall, I can just keep going. Water trail and freeze field. Interesting. That's a smart idea. Let's make an ice bridge anywhere I want to go. Slimy egg. Okay, I've got a pheromone potion that won't really help me get through that wall. That explosion might help me get through that wall. Whatever it was. I think I'll just go with the classic bomb. Alright. Perfect. Perfect spacing. That's on fire. It's going to burn all the oil. I'm going to stand up here. Eventually the water will overpower the oil, and it'll be safe to get that wand. Or at least look at it. Safe to me, we got saw blades. I think I like that better than fireball, but I think ultimately this is going to be a matter of mana power. Worse charge speed, faster recharge. I don't know the exact math on what makes a wand good or not. Oh, the purple blob is Excels. If you look at the channel point redemptions, you'll see one called data injection. You can use that, type in a number and a letter, and it will change the corresponding pixel to the corresponding color. It's sort of like a little Reddit place type of thing, if I were to describe it in terms of something else. So, I tried to draw like a vaguely purple thing for Noita, and that's supposed to be like an empty potion, but I only had like a 3 pixel tall thing to work with. I try and draw something at the start of every stream, just so that people can enjoy ruining it. There's at least the 2 people who have a career of just scrambling all of the pixels with the system crash every hour. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here, as a consolation prize for you specifically, I will set the top left pixel to, I don't know, a light blue. Oh, no, never mind. Then Katana, you have scrambled it yourself, I see. Yep, there it goes. That's on you, that's your fault. Unfortunate that I could not use the mushroom power to provide any long-term benefit, but we're through the first area, and I have a snow potion. That's probably the potion I started with. Could have used that to get over the mountain if I cared. Alright, what do we got here? Blood Cloud, Bouncing Burst, Energy Shield Sector, Spitter Bolt, Energy Sphere with Timer, Pollen, Bomb, Fireball, Light, Hollow Egg. I'm a little interested in the Energy Sealed Sector. I'm not familiar with this. I'm not familiar with most of the spells, but that one seems to have some benefit. You're probably right, I should have checked the perks. Deflects incoming projectiles, but it is a wand element. It's not a passive. It is a passive! Alright, what do we got? Trick blood money. Blood money is dropped when death is an accident. Cool. You can sense nearby enemies. Summons a happy minion who will eat enemy projectile every now and then. Well, if we're going to be in the caves, enemy radar is, like, disproportionately beneficial to me. More money. I don't know how to use money. You want the egg? You want me to buy egg? Alright, I've bought egg. Isn't there like a glitch where you could use the egg to like transfer things between saves? Something exploded. Something exploded again. Okay, I'm trusting you only because it seems like you know what you're doing. You want me to buy light as well, or do we want to like re-roll here? Because if we buy anything else, we're not gonna be able to afford. Egg, double cast, 2 saw blades. Okay, I trust you. Hey, you're here. You appear to have invented a saw blade grenade. You've invented a frag grenade. If I'm going to be using this as like my primary, I'm doing that. There we go. Will this provide me any protection from the saw blades hitting me back? It doesn't seem like it, but it will provide protection against whatever I'm trying to kill. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the saw blade's tendencies to have no allies. Onto the perks, though. What's the idea here? More money, enemy detection, ghost? I already got ghosts. I don't need more ghosts. How delayed is the stream? Seems very in the past for you. Alright, you've got like 10 seconds before I just pick enemy radar and be done with it. Alright. Glad I had the same idea. Okay, welcome to the mines. Are you an enemy? No, you are a corpse. Ah, I see the radar is radaring. Oh, some infighting. Direct hit. Careful. Shield is not deflecting the poison. I hit something. I'm just hitting people with the egg. Not even necessarily the saw blades, just the egg itself. That doesn't apply to the ghost projectiles, does it? Seems not. Go, my army of ghosts. Oh no, the poison is lingering because it's a saw blade. It has so much time to poison stuff. Wait, that might actually be really good if I'm above ground. Okay, it's over. And I've hit myself with too much stuff. Give me that. This is not gonna work. I give up. Nothing more that way. Keep going down. We got another portal. I want to see if we can find anything else of benefit before we go through. After all, we only have like 291 money, which is about as much money as we left with. Oh! We're in! The power of kick. Ah, the poison evaporated. Good. Dink. I was a bit late on the timing of that dink, from my perspective. You are going to give me twitchy while I'm holding the saw blade launcher, are you? That's what you choose to do? This poison off of me. No, 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 no. Go to a different wand. Go to a different wand. I have a minute and a half before the ghosts leave. I'm gonna perish to poison at this rate. Let's just get into a portal. I bother min-maxing when I don't even know what I'm doing. Ow! We're through! Very true. Verifiably correct fact. Okay, we got, let's see, triplicate, fire, bolt with triggers. A lot of down beams. I think that's swap. Egg. And then a lot of stuff. And then we look at the perks and see what we get here. Firing newly found and unmodified wands heals you. Interesting. You can fly for longer. Good. From now on, you will find an extra perk at every mountain. I mean, I would like the mobility, just because I do want to go back up and figure out the secret of the universe. Is that because it's just like a farther projectile? Got shuffle on, but I have wands that are not shuffle. Okay. I choose to trust your judgment. I mean, the finer detail is irrelevant. Okay, so let's see. Simultaneously cast 3 spells with low accuracy. Let's see what we can do here. So that does definitely make it a lot more of a bomb as a consequence of our actions. Let's see here. My word. This thing legally has... Oh, right, I only have 1 there. Need 2. Oh, wait, we do have a 3rd saw blade. Alright. Deploy the saw blade bomb. My word. It's a solid shotgun. Ow! That's very, very enticing. Fire modifier on the saw blade part. We are out of space. We'd have to put it on a shuffle wand, and I don't want to put it on a shuffle wand. I like... Oh, you mean like instead of the shield. This is just arson. This is maximal arson. I don't even know if that's helpful to me. That might just make the saw blades more dangerous. To me, personally. I'm not a combatant. I would like to fly for longer, if that's okay with you. Oh, you mean instead of the snow? That's probably smart. Glad I have someone who, like, is sane and knowledgeable about good practices for Noita. I will be taking the extra flight. So that maybe we can get above the lake. Open fire! Got it. Oh. Hostile with a wand. This is not a drill. Okay, I think they've been successfully murdered. Let's see here. Downwards bolt bundle. Separates into a bundle of 5 explosive bolts as soon as it moves downward. Interesting. And then large spitter bolt. Good damage. It's got potential. You probably don't want me to get rid of this because it's got spark bolts with trigger on it, and that's apparently a good building block for a wand. So I'll stick with what I've got. Are you adding gunpowder trail to the fire trail we already have, thus making it just casually explode constantly? If yes, that's hilarious. That was a good ricochet shot. Hey, secret location. What have you... Oh, the fire is now punishing me. Moisture. Thank goodness I can fly for longer. Now, is there a way into this giant metal structure? Steel structure, sorry, I should have been more specific. I do know a way in. Wow, that barely worked. Didn't even completely work. Huh. Another one. That'll do it. We're in. Okay, single wand with really good, man, like a lot of mana and large casting. Good for panic options. Right now it only has bouncing burst, so we can get rid of the bomb since we're about to run out of them anyway. Or we can get rid of the starting wand. Not bad! I can effectively make the air dangerous over time. Oh yeah, another one. Let's see here. Eldritch Portal summons a one-way portal to a sinister realm. Ah, what does that mean for me? Damage plus increases the damage done by a projectile. That's just objectively helpful. And triple scatter. Again. Well, if there was any reason to get rid of bomb, I think it's this. But what's this about the portal? Is that a utility or is that a weapon? One way to find out. Okay, it summons pain and misery in a localized area. Gotcha, gotcha. Pleased to make your acquaintance, other dimension. Oh! Oh. No, bad. Okay. They got me. It happens. Alright, inventory check. We've got Fireball. Is Fireball good for, Scene Dirt Strat? It is! I did get stunned by the electric ball, and then murdered while I couldn't move. Okay, so, with what I have, do I have the power? So there's that island, which I know about, but have not gone to in this save file yet. I guess I could try and go to it. It seems sufficiently low that I could make a foothold. Yeah, this'll work. Now we can get the cheese. Okay, wait slowly because it doesn't count us as being on stable ground. We're fine. Okay, we got the lava orb, which is the cheese. And new lore. Let's read this. "'Tis true without lying, certain and most true. That which is below is like that which is above, and that which is above is like that which is below. To do the miracles of only one thing, and as all things have been and arose from one by the mediation of one, so all things have their birth from this one thing by adaptation. No idea what it means. I'm taking it. And I'm gonna go donate it to my local library. There you go. Thank you. So we're up here, and by my recollection, the lake is right over there. I'm pointing at it with my wand and also this cursor. So maybe we can fly there to wherever it is from here, because we are kind of up in the air a little bit. Let's try it. Failure. We were nowhere near close enough to the lake. Okay, back to business as usual. We're going down into the depths. Oh, this is a consequence of the bomb, is it? The bomb rain? It may no longer be possible for us to get up to that island with our current tools, given that the mountain is now slightly shorter as a result of some ill-advised excavation. No matter. Kick. Get in there, you. Get in there, you dang minecart. Nice flip. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, you know what? Yeah, sure. Just keep healing me. I don't have water. I should have maybe... Well, I can turn myself into a sheep, and that'll heal me temporarily. Or it'll stop me being on fire. Because you can't be on fire when you turn into a sheep. See? Easy. Just take a little vacation. You will no longer be on fire. But we need more fire, so let's make more fire. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, really? Is that a bad thing? I assume it's a bad thing because then you're just a sheep. Ah. Oops. Let me go. Free me. Yeah, archery. I suspect this is a decent option for right now. Good range, good pain. Let's open this wall up. And let's open this wall up. Well, I'm really glad I have my ghost allies to fix my mistakes. Let me just find a pool of water in the middle of nowhere real quick. There we are. Moving along. Nothing to see here. Maybe it would help if I didn't keep setting myself on oil. Everyone's angry. Hopefully they're angry at each other, not me. New wand. Excavation is not working. Fireball probably won't go through metal that well. True. We'll have to go around. Oh, careful the poison. Maybe this will be enough. Yes. Black hole! The ultimate last word in excavation technology. Shame about the ammo cost. But there are ways around that. My ghost's not helping me because they're enraged. Are they too angry to heal? Okay, found the portal. Got some pretty good wand options. We can slot some spells for later as we get good technology. Quick cursory glance at our immediate surroundings, see if there's anything wacky going on. I also highly support of Cave Story's existence. And the exploration side of Cave Story, I think, is also a lot like the exploration side of here, where you just go places and see stuff and randomly find, like, things. Get the spur. Very similar. Very familiar. Alright, we got technology. We got regular magic bolt. We got lightsaber, the second to last word in excavation technology. At the cost of it being painfully slow, we can dig anywhere with it. Even more lightsaber technology. Teleportation! This could be our in to getting out! And finally, bubble with timer. Now, I have my priorities. I want to explore the thing above the lake. The legendary thing that's above the lake that I don't know if it's real or not. So I'm getting this. Okay, first off, I'm putting all the spells away. So I don't do something silly and get a wand that's, like, worse. The cast delay on this wand is great, but it's only once. I mean, it could be good if we're just getting, like, teleportation technology, maybe, but as I understand, the general consensus, according to exactly one person that's talking in my chat today, right now, even, is that the starting wands are useless. So let's just get rid of the bomb wand. Let's see what we can do. That out of the way. Get that out of the way. As a teleportation wand, you are... Okay, you passed the test. I can go higher with you. But maybe I can go even further beyond. As like a matter of obstinance or just lack of knowledge? Ooh, neato. So, timer might be useful. Well, I can't afford any of this, so I don't know what I'm talking about. So either get 2 perks, gamble on teleportation, or gamble on better wands. I don't know how to make a better wand. I don't have any triggers. So let's say we stick with the archery mindset. Decent rate. This, however, is the raw archery experience. Yeah. I like that. We could double spell. Go for a pow, 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 pow. Versus, because we're now dealing with the reload rate, not the recharge time. Pow, 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 pow. It's still better on the first one. I think double shot, that might be good. Double spark is always a good default. Yep, you are. You oh, dang it. How dare you. I'm here crafting the perfect wand, and you're out here crafting pain for myself. Oh, that's fast. I like that. And then just for its vague general utility, let's put black hole there. Oh, you scumbag. Max mana is 10. Is this wand useless now? No, I can do that. It's sufficient, man. How dare you? I've been so max mana 5. Oh, I've been relegated to failure. You've ruined me. Okay, this will still work. I think we're still good. We can work with this. This is abysmal. I am suffering. I'm gambling. What do we get? Firing new wands heal me, and I can no longer drown. Nice! I can go explore the ocean if I wanted. Okay, let me just get my wands situated in a way that makes sense to me. You're my combat wand. You're my utility wand. You're a pile of junk. Okay. Our objective is simple. Oh, hey. New wand. Dropper bolt. Very heavy explosive bolt. I mean, anything's better than this. Oh. Yeah, okay, it's very heavy. Suitable for orbital bombardment, not much else. Oh! Running. Okay, we're through in record time. Okay, what do we got here? Swap glowing lance. That sounds cool. Chunk of dirt. That is the opposite of what we want. I'll take glowing lance. We'll figure out what it does. Okay, glowing lance. Go here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's get the perk before you blow me up. Flying blood, exploding corpses. You fool! I am now immune to explosions! You can't stop me. Okay. Well, everything's... Take it and run, take everything, take it and leave. Okay, we're running. Not this way. You're right, you're absolutely right. I should probably be thanking you for making everything destroyed and me being in danger. Help, 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 help. Let me out! Yeah, the free spells were very helpful, thank you. Okay, pretending that didn't happen, we have bomb. We have the bubble. Not the real bubble, the fake bubble. The thing I'm calling bubble. Of course I panicked! There were enemies everywhere and I was out of mana. Say that like it's some sort of like, aha, you fool. You panicked. That's what I would do. There's a wand in there. I want it. Oh, yeah. That's a Binding of Isaac trade. I spent one bomb for 3 more. Okay, next up on the agenda is rebuild all the things I've lost. Mostly, I want to be able to fly again. Hold on, I'm currently being accosted by worms. Okay, situation noticeably deteriorating. Not to imply I can't survive, but I can only really survive by leaving very fast. Get what gold we can for economics. They're somehow digging through the ground. I've polymorphed. Somehow. Oh, I picked a polymorph instead of this, the snow potion. I was on the brink of annihilation, and I lived anyway. Okay, let's see what we can get. We can't get every single saw blade in existence. We could get rock. We could get just every bolt. We could get some bolt. We can't get these. So I'm thinking... Yes. What do you like? Oh, you are a single shotgun and I'm on fire again. Okay. Looking here. Spells per cast 5. There's your problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest of these are theoretically redundant. We could put them on something else, but... Oh, your reload is abysmal. Well, let's see what the perks have to offer before we design. You inflict more damage the more satiated you are, but you start losing health if your stomach is empty. I don't want to play that. Your spells arc towards you, but gain extra speed and deal extra damage. Pretty good given I don't have any Saw Blaze right now. Gold nuggets never disappear. I think that one's like an investment. I'll take that. Okay, we got bombs. We put bombs on there. Maybe convert this into... That, I think, will work. Oh, okay, that's why we want a lot of spells in number 4. We want a lot of spells in number 4 because its cast rate is less than its recharge. Okay, that was a lot more lava than I was expecting. Let's leave. Okay, Wand 1 is now canonically useless. Let's keep that in mind. Wait for the lava cast to turn off before we do anything we regret. Oh. Out of here, out of here. Take that. Okay, so the Gatling Bubbler, I think, is our best choice right now. We want money, also. Cannot forget that fact. We want money because we can buy teleport, hopefully. Like at some time in the future is the hope. That was good damage for not killing you. Your health must be incredible. The acid almost decayed far enough for us to get to that wand. A bomb will do the rest. I lived. Okay, triggers. We like triggers, apparently. That's the meta. So please, thank you very much. More snow, please. You are not actually cleaning me because you are not a liquid. Hide in here. Okay, I'm learning the benefits of being evasive. I need to have caution. I need to have patience. I need to get more money. Return. Okay, that's not swap, that's return. After a period of time, you'll be returned to where you cast this spell. Now, I can't speak on the quality of the stats, because I don't really know how to measure that for me. But I think I'm good. Return is not what I... Well, maybe it is. Well... Okay, I don't know how to use... This would be like bomb dropping Metroid to fly forever. An awkward system. Meanwhile... Nice ricochet. Thank you for the ghost friends. Oh, you've been leaking chemicals for a week. Just let there be a puddle for it to exist in. I'm stalling for as long as possible, simply so I can get the maximum possible amount of gold for the maximum possible chance of getting teleport. I don't think I've seen that. No, I have not. Oh, there's lava here. Hey, we're through. Okay, giant wall of stone. I don't think there's anything to the right of the mines. But who knows? There could be a secret I'm unaware of. A secret that's new, unexplored, unconquered. The chimera of secrets. Oh, okay. Ah, and that would cause mayhem because saw blades are neutral. Given that they physically exist, and therefore I'm subject to the same physical laws that harm me. I understand the meta. I don't know if it's the meta, but it's definitely a concept that you've told me and I understand it. You know what? I'm going to exploit Fireball Thrower once the vote goes through. All right, tactics time. Deliver me to the future. Deliver me to water. We're good. Now I can go over here and find the nothing. All right, I'll yield. I'll leave. Wait, worm. Worm technology. Okay, we got acid over here. We got more worm technology. I don't know where the worm came from. I don't know where it went, but apparently a worm ran through here while I wasn't looking. Oh, here's the corpse. We found it. In we go. All right, let's see what we won. Can't get that. I won't even look at it. Bifurcate bolt. Bubble, fireball, triplicate bolt. Interesting. What do we got on the perks menu? Projectile Eater. Projectiles that fly into a small sector behind you disappear. Your spells deal triple damage when you're under 25 HP or 25% of maximum health. You bleed flammable oil but are immune to fire. Well, given my tendency to be set on fire, I kind of want to get that. Alright, I'll accept your terms. Next up. Wanding. What do we have in terms of spells? We got this, and this has potential. I can find a way to use it good. It's a good combo out of that. More bubbles? Maybe not. Alright, have a good AFKing for a bit. Fireball, no. We don't really have a delivery mechanism for all of these spark bolts. And none of the wands we can buy really provide anything we didn't already have. Because most of these are just spark bolts themselves. This one isn't, but we can't buy that one. It's too expensive. Let's go this one as a replacement for our grandiose shotgun. Simply because it doesn't really help us. And it's cheap. So you. I don't know how good the bifurcate would be, but you're a decent delivery mechanism for stuff. Like we do this. Like that's just decent. That's just fine. We want more bolts on you, so you get all the bolts. We can even afford to put Fire Trail on it because now I'm immune to fire. We also have double scatter. Maybe it goes like this, perhaps. That is the logic. Okay, every trigger is considered to be all the spells beyond it. Which means if I do this, theoretically. Okay, so what this should do is I will cast both a Spark Bolt with a trigger and a bifurcated double Spark Bolt. So I should see a sort of like triple spread pattern, and the middle one will bounce into a bubble. No. It is the top one that turns into a bubble. So then what if I do this? Okay, that was a little unstandard. I'm not exactly sure how this is interacting. But it does seem to be doing what I expected, which is the triple and the bubble in the middle. I don't really have the power to improve this in any meaningful way. But the fact that I have it is good. Also, I shoot acid. In case you were wondering. The gods are angry at me, probably because I shot the acid. I will leave. I'm running. The acid is gone. I've been glued. They're using the glued gun on me. Okay, take cover. Open fire on that thing. The faster we blow it up, the faster I won't get murdered. This world has furniture in it. Keep moving, keep moving. New wand, sniper. All the way through. Concussion. Keep him at bay. Corpse. Dead. Sniper should still be down there. I can't get to that wand. There's snow in the way. Maybe tactical bomb. Use time too long. Go under it, maybe. Could work. And then bomb here. It fell. Okay, the bombs are failing me. Wait, idea. If I can make just like the smallest possible platform using the snow potion I have, I could theoretically make a tiny little alcove for the snow, for the water, for the bomb to rest on. That could work. But I don't think I have the help. Okay. It's not going well for me. I forgive that. I'll just keep going. Eventually we'll have everything go well. We're here. Okay, bomb and bolt, the classic system. Not to be confused with any other possible system involved. Kick. Ooh, slime. What's slime do? Gotcha. It's the poisonous. It's the poison shot from the people that have a mouth. Not to be confused with the poison shot from the people that have eyes. That's a different shot. This one is the one from the people with mouths. Which unfortunately means it's not the one I can use to excavate. But I can make things slightly deadlier for myself. Yeah, there's the mouth guy I was talking about. Hey, I got a shield. What are you? Shiny orb. What happens if I kick it? It is asking me. I don't know, put it there. Let's try it out. It's money! I just kick this for money? Found the Philosopher's Stone. We're turning dead into gold. Okay, it exploded. But I now have 270 money in the starting caves. That's pretty good. Another new wand, currently in a cave. This is a metal structure, so bombs won't get through it that well, so we'll go around the side. Take cover! Cover has been taken. Black hole! And a good wand, theoretically. Another guy with a mouth. Careful. Wow, we're really close to the surface on this side of the mountain. Oh, a poisonous chamber full of toxic rocks. Ah, welcome back. You've decided to give me additional acid for my acid gun. Thank you very much. Completely empty. Oh. Guess we'll double up on the acid. We're doing an acid run. Well, toxic. I guess this acid trail will convert it into the projectile launched by the people with the eyes. And maybe that can be useful for me. Excavation is back on the menu. Temporarily, for the next 18 seconds. Let's find somewhere I want to get to. I figured that, but this one was empty. Unless you're saying they have an item inside the rock. Explosion. Summon egg, not to be confused with hollow egg. This egg is not hollow. Rock. What does it mean when there is a little circle in the top right of a spell? Is that to imply that it summons the thing upon contact? Is that the trigger? I wasn't paying attention. A chainsaw. A decent extreme close range option. Let's see here. Faster movement, extra knockback on spells, or electricity. Why is it advising caution if I become an electric charge and immune to electricity? I think that would just be an objective benefit, unless they're warning that I might cause something to explode. If we're abandoning the search for transit, we could just go into the depths of the world. There's that one highly metallic place that we could find benefit from. Let's see. Burning Trail. I have no immunity to fire at the current time. More bombs. Good utility. Bouncing Burst is practically free. Double Scatter may be good. I want Explosion. Is Explosion finite? No. What does that imply? Oh, okay, alright. It is literally just an explosion in front of my face. I'm gonna reroll. Always cast. A random always cast spell is applied to the wand in your hand up to a maximum of 4. Spells bounce. Let's go with always cast on the explosion one. Let's see. Always cast. Don't bother me. I'm currently reading my spells. Is that like homing? I agree. I agree. The explosion will have to wait. That said, what did I just get? I think I've gotten Half-Life 2 missile. Which means making it the toxic launcher might be good for me. Because then I can go like this. Okay, the tracking is oh, it's relative to myself, not to the projectile. Okay. So if I go like this. Okay, okay. I have a toxic missile. Missile in the sense that it's guided. Pretty good. Okay, I could guide other things, but nothing else is really worth guiding right now. On the assumption that I will not be using black hole. See if I can get this to be a Gatling cannon of sort. I mean, it's serviceable. Hey, Capper, welcome back. I see you're doing your classic hijink. I've unfortunately already left by the time that message came through. That said, new wand. Unstable crystals in high quantity. Probably objectively better than bombs. Simply by quantity alone. Okay, get the gold. Got him! If I get the hang of this, I think it'll come in handy. Having a slow projectile like the toxic ball is actually very useful for just controlling it well. Doot. I gotta say, I think the rain of water was very well timed. Never mind. I tried to play too sneaky and just got beat. But I did like doing that. I liked having the slow track projectile. Okay, we have a blood potion that could have benefits of some kind. We're in the mines. We've got the bubble. The real bubble this time. Decent damage. Okay, so a lot of acid here, or toxic. Lots of toxic sludge there. We're trying to neutralize it further. I don't know if I can do that with sludge. Or with blood. What I can do with blood is drench fire. That's at least something I can rely on. Yeah, I feel like it did indeed work. It did indeed make me jump into danger. Good job. You are at the perfect balance of helpful and harmful. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Broken wand. Terrifying. Lamuxium. Difficult. Bomb? I kicked it the wrong way. Bomb the sequel. I am just incapable of operating bombs correctly. Throw it. Ah, okay. So I throw it and it becomes a projectile that throws basic spells. Circle of Thunder. Interesting. Let's try it out. Okay, we have created an AoE. Okay, I think it's an AoE of stun. They get stunned inside it because I didn't think that jump took any damage. Oh, the broken wand? I suspect as much. Wait a minute. Magical arrow. That is good burst. And at range, too. Tragic health in a pit. Let's see if we can bust through. We can. I'm using the environment to my advantage. Ah, we've gone off the side of the map. And new tablet. Let's read. Tabula Smaragdina. If all the mountains were of silver and gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence there cannot be in the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all the diseases of flesh. What is the alcohol evaporating the lava for some reason? I'm draining the lava. Fill the volcano with alcohol. Alcohol's over. What? Whoa. I've actually caused, like, severe changes to our local ecosystem. Let's try pouring Flamuxium in there. I didn't need it for anything. Okay, Flamuxium does not appear to have an effect on lava. What about blood? Blood just does the regular thing that water does. Turns into rock. It is vast, but we have taken off a good chunk of it. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not that much. It was still cool, though. I think if I used the bubble wand, we would have gotten more alcohol per effect. Because it's a longer lasting projectile. Oh, and maybe I should have used it to clear out this area instead of what I actually did. Improvements could have been made. Okay, 500 money. Spells to purchase. Let's see what we got. A lot of firebolt, firework, fire trail. I will try and remember that alcohol and lava just sort of mutually destroy each other. Light fireball trigger, interesting. TNT. Double spell bubbles. And a lot of double into triggers. That could be good. Well, first off, let's clear the board. What is a good removal? Simply by, well, I think it'd be the default one then, yeah? Get rid of that. Unlimited spells. Most spells are now unlimited. This has changed the equation. I didn't even look at the other ones. Like, think of what that means for us. It means this wand is like a must get. Not even for like what it is, but just what it has. So I'm noticing that there's still a 25 on this. Let's see if it... Oh. Still... Nope. That entire stat's gone. Okay, so we have infinite firebolt. And it's a trigger, so we can put something on it. Like... thunder. Maybe. Okay, we've made a stun grenade. Maybe these aren't the best possible options in all of the world, but I feel the power to engineer something. Okay, this one's charge is abysmal. Just dump all of this real quick and pick up another wand. All the ones I just dumped on the ground haphazardly. There we go. All right, let's make a thing. Bifurcation. Actually, I don't know if bifurcation is exactly what we want. Bifurcated is sort of a broad. It's very wide. Trigger, double scatter, elect circle, and a damage spell. Okay, so trigger, check. Double scatter. Electric circle. And then projectiles are now explosive for a little bit. Be warned of that. It's gonna be that firebolt trigger. Double scatter electric with damage. So you're saying we drop it, then the firebolt will come out of there, and then something else. Like arrow. I guess I'll just put that there for now, just so we can have that filled up. Oh, you're ready to shuffle. Swap it around then. Hey! That might have been from the explosion, though. I mean, it's better. We don't really have a good payload. Payload could use some work. That said, the delivery mechanism could also be improved by just swapping it out for that. Again, though, the bifurcation of it is not helping. So we'll hold off on that. What about bifurcated you? I know you're shuffle, but yeah, the bifurcation is poor for this. And then you, with very slow cast time, might be a good engine for the bubbles. So you're saying, and I only really have one spell that can hold that productively. You want me to go like this? It's a bit slow, but it does get the point across. And then you become... Well, I mean, you're random. Swap you out for that, maybe. Slow. Spark trigger. 2 double scatter. Which is this, right? 2 bubble. Oh, you're saying make that the payload. Make bubbles the payload. But I think it's only 1 double scatter that matters. Because we don't have enough spell slots to make a bigger thing unless we put it on the shuffle, which we don't want. I'm gonna you. It doesn't always cast the thing, but that's because we have low mana. Maybe this one is slower, but still casts. I could change the sparks, but that just makes it less controllable. I guess. I'm investing a lot just to get the bubble thing working. I think I like this. And for real purposes, maybe this. Oh, I'm being electrocuted by the blood. It's slow, but it works. Yeah, this is a mess, but it's serviceable as is. I want more options. For the time being, I do have area control. What in the world? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, we are in danger. Defend the area. Should put fire charge on something just so I had something to excavate with. Polymorph is over. Okay, 4 is bounce, 3 is the lightning ball for right now. Wand. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's good. Shame to discard a trigger like this, but like, come on, it's triple scatter, fire chill, triplicate bolts. We need that. Like, it's almost too powerful right now. We refine it, we make something good. I had full. Oh, the lightning is causing the coal powder to emberize. That's neat. So we can start fires with this in certain circumstances. Okay, don't mess with my own electrical orbs. Especially if it's in a liquid. Just don't bother. Just wait. And even acknowledge that the blood is going to be a problem. Also recall the fact that the actual orb doesn't do any damage. That's going to be an issue. Moving on. Found blood. In. Okay, we have very little money, but we did live. And we're buying spells, so maybe we can buy one we care about. Oh, darn it, I'm being nerfed in some way. Okay, can't afford magic bolt. What are you? Poison arc. Critical plus. Let's check the perks. Tinker with wands everywhere. Trick greed. Or no more knockback. We want max tinker. That's like a fundamental choice. Why do we want Poison Arc? I'm weak to poison. I know it can cause mayhem, but mayhem destroys me. Okay, I'll get it, but I won't. I'm not gonna promise I'll use it. We've exceeded our max mana. This is your fault. Okay, let's see here. Roof Bubble. This is just above the max mana. The spell cannot be used for that. We only have one non-shuffle left. And it's this. So let's try and go max grenade. Payload, arc payload is a good idea. And spark, because distance. Try that. Oh, between projectiles. Interesting. So in that case, we want like bubble. Like 2 bubble. It's effectively a bifurcator. I think. Not working as I expected. Let's check the readout. Trigger. Okay. There we are. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I understand now. It modifies this one to arc between any other projectile you have. Gotcha. Okay, then as for literally anything else we have. Look at scatter. You've made all of my wands terrible, but I think that's fine. Because we can theoretically just get more wand. Wait. Acid Cloud. Well, I can't afford it, but I want it. Just get. It's random, but the idea is there. In fact, it casts 2 spells at once, so let's just stack the deck. Decent option. Okay. So we've got a decent poison bomb, and I've poisoned the exit. It seems like poison evaporates quickly. Number 1 is just your general purpose longbow. I think shotguns are good close range option and poisons are good AoE option. Yeah, that's some area denial. You're right, being frozen in lethal poison ice would probably be lethal to anyone involved. Like, any involved party would probably just be poisoned. And frozen. For more. Sorry, it's hard for me to psychologically get a grasp on it, simply because things are already hectic as is. Is there a worm here? We're dealing with worm technology. We are dealing with worm technology. Okay, explosion off the... here. New wand. If we can secure the area. Okay. Essence to power. Increases a projectile's damage based on the number of creatures nearby. Wild. Shuffle is no. Well, if shuffle is no, then that means that we basically want this over anything we have. Theoretically. Hold. Poison him. Good work. Okay. Because of its triple scatter nature, we don't need to worry too much. And this is an excellent platform for a big combination attack. But even just as is, essence to power arrows, triplicated, is very good. But I think we can build a bomb. Triplicate into a lot of scatters, perhaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that's a good payload. And we can go further. I'm out of explosions, so maybe just no, this is too powerful. I'm not putting poison on it. I mean, it's deadly. And that last bubble isn't even launching. I think we want to like 1, 2, triple, 1, 2, triple. Yeah, okay, that has the effect I expect. So it's a grenade that leaves an arc on in where it lands. Fire trail has the potential to backfire. I don't want to deal with the self burn, honestly. In fact, I'm not even sure I want the trigger. Just... Well, okay, I want the trigger. I know exactly where I want the trigger. And that would be to launch the Sparker at the location of travel. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then this one provides a thunder at the end point. This is just a bomb. Maybe I've gone too far. This is like too much. Oh, but that'll work. Now it's a two-phase explosion. I hit him, then I hit him, and then I hit him. It's a three-step process. Fireball thrower. Makes a projectile cast fireballs in random directions. That, I think, would be a good payload. Okay. The experimentation continues. Just, like, add it to the end there. Oh, does that work? Okay. All right. Okay, do those hurt me? I need to know. I need to know if these hurt me. Yes, I think they do hurt me. Is it gonna stop? All right. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. I've created an infinite explosion. If I add poison to that, I think I just end the world. Let me out. Let me out. Hold on. Okay, so really all this needs is this on a spell that's powerful enough to deploy it. So, okay, I think this is our shotgun. We have a shotgun, okay? Like, that's just there. It's fine, it's normal. And then, let's see, fire that, duplicate into bomb, circle of thunder. And that's just like a nuke. Then what? Like... Wait, we don't even need the bifurcate. That's a modifier. We can put it on this. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we have that. We have a dedicated weapon of mass destruction. Second... I'm getting farther away from that, please. Okay. I will never know peace. It's still going. I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to not get sniped. All right. Okay, all right. We're continuing. We can... So Poison Arc here is already a good combination for things. That would be useful, maybe, as just... We have a dedicated off button for spells. I think Wand 2 is our best bet for another good vector of attack. We didn't really try anything, but we did accidentally make something interesting. Bifurcated arrow bubble spark with poison on the arrow. Worked well. In that brief instant where it happened. But like triplicated poison with all of these triplicate bolts, I think it just makes like a wall of poison. I do not have the mana to cast this. I have dropped triplicate by triplicate. Put that on there. Put it up here. Ignore the destruction for a second. Yeah, that's like a poison shot. What is that stuff? Ambrosia. I don't think it's worth going back to get it. We got some Flamuxium over here with the polymorphine making some kind of crazy explosion. Dump some poison down there. Okay. In we go. Okay. Things are looking good for us right now. Everything except the money situation, actually. Which is unfortunate because they have a lot of more material for us to work with. We can't afford any of it. Let's see what we have here. Item radar. Mournful spirit. Or explosion immunity. Okay. No, we're taking explosion immunity. With this, we can remove all safety locks. We can just do this. Wait, no, I do indeed still take fire damage. That is a different type of damage. The gods are about to be angry at me, so I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Okay, we're through. Admittedly, the fireballs are not very powerful. But they are persistent. What I could really go for is some immunity to poison. That would just flood the world. Down here. Keep going, keep going. Keep it moving. I suppose the Hisi would care about being on fire. I suppose these robots care more about being electrocuted. Dr. Latency is in! She will now see you. Help! We've invented time manipulation. Go, go, go! Move! Another one! I need a boring spell. I need a boring spell for a second. It's not gonna... We'll be fine. We'll probably be fine. Oh, okay. Giant box on fire. Run. Okay, we're good. I think we've made something really lovely today. We found the ultimate power. Words of power and poison. Right at our fingertips. Infinite explosions. Nobody can argue against infinite explosions. Nobody can hear them because it's too busy exploding. Don't blow that up, please. So they do evaporate over time, right? Like that's a thing they do. Assumedly. Hello, what is this? Let me up. Okay, before I accidentally explode this appears to be like a machine of some kind. Got oil in it. Oh, it's like a drill. Okay, you've given me increased movement speed, but I'm currently stuck in a hole. No longer stuck in a hole. Keep going. Poison them. Hit a stick. Running. I'm losing control of the situation. Okay, math poison. Switch to a poison strat. Okay. I was caught out and panicked. But that was very, very fun. Let it explode for a second in the background as I alt-tab to look at a thing. Okay. Thank you. I feel very welcomed. All right. You know, it feels so much different. The peace and quiet of not having a constant explosion ringing in your ears. Wild time. But okay. We got a lot done there. Oh, we got bounce. That's nice. Hold on, we can barrel snuff through the ground. Yes, we did. Yeah, I know I'm probably on like introductory mayhem. Mayhem 101. I'm not even at like the senior level course. Fundamental principles of mayhem. After what happened last time, I'm not surprised. Ah, you must be the one with the wand. Thanks for holding it for me. What do we got? Mist of spirits. Mist of spirits. Triple scatter. Mist of... It's just alcohol. You've made a beer... You've made a beer wand. Boom, I'm drunk and suffocating. I was hoping that that would cause, like, a chain reaction. I assume the benefit of the alcohol is, 1, you can make your enemies drunk. 2, you can make yourself drunk if you're into that. 3, add fire. I need to stop thinking of these spells as individual spells with stats and more as fundamental building blocks. Who the heck knows what. I've fallen. I will spend a bomb to go through the ground here. Oh. Very good. Give me that. Oh, look. Ain't that just great? Ain't that just wonderful? It's back! Frankly, I don't even know what to give up for this. Its stats are generally good. I'll give up bombs. Oh, right, we're back to living in a world where those electrical fields are finite. Maybe I've gone a little too drunk with power, and my expectations have been skewed. Somewhat. A little bit. Infinite wand, free tinkering. It does a lot to a person. Alright, we are far too poor for any of this, which is tragic. I should maybe really invest in the economy more, but I'm not used to doing it. Meanwhile, we got oil blood. Homing shots. Homunculus. I want the immunity to fire because we have the potential for beer meta. I think alcohol meta is going to be good for us. So we can just fill the world and then find anything that starts a fire. And we'll be set. So right now all this does is make people drunk, but if we find a fire, we'll be golden. Other things we could possibly do right now is maybe... Stand on this. Alternate slime ball. Bouncing burst could... We could cast 2 slime balls at once. Hold on, it's about to rain potions everywhere. Why is this turned into plant seed, or was it always plant seed? Ambrosia, Levitatium is mixing Invisibiliums on Ambrosia. Worm Pheromone on... More worm... No, this is Flamuxium, but it's also Worm Pheromone for some reason. Then we got Ambrosia underneath that, or that's the Worm Pheromone. This is the Flamuxium. Well... I'm flummoxed. Maybe we can add alcohol to some of these and maybe they'll change form. Doesn't seem like it. I'm in the seed, the plant seed. I am no longer in the plant seed. So. It's a shuffle wand, so that's not guaranteed. So by my analysis, none of this matters right now. We need more spells. How are you gonna let me... Oh, wait, there's a full-on Ambrosia potion that survived. Cool, I have it now. Acceleratium as well. Unstable teleportatium. Some of the potions have survived. Gray rock. Pheromone. This is P. I am in P potion right now. Gross. Oh! Oh, it's Girardi! Okay, I understand the joke now. Well, I gained no money, but I am back here. Spells, wands, too expensive. What in the world? Oh, is that not a... Oh, that might be an 8. That might be an 8. Hard to tell, the wand's kind of covering it. Oh, wait. Pacifism money. Okay, it's not money, but... I don't need a pheromone potion for anything. Just put that there. Purifying powder. What does purifying powder do? Okay, projectile duplication. Your projectile spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage. No. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space and used like throwable items. Interesting. Gold nuggets never disappear. Okay, but seriously though, it looks like it should be a 100. Well, of these, I think more gold is a thing that would legally help me. Okay, next question. What is purifying powder? It looks important. Turns dangerous stuff into less dangerous stuff. Like poison. Oh, that's convenient. Moving on. Oh, we can cut through the snow like this. Not through the rock, though, so we'll need to be... We'll need to have discretion. Bing, bang, boom. When you're not running into the death, the toxic shot's actually pretty good. Frankly, I'm okay with that. Alcohol, go! Oh well. Okay, that one didn't take any time at all. We'll just continue. Next vote's in 19 seconds. You missed it. Ah, thing. I mean, I have been going for almost 3 hours, which is about the standard amount of time that I stream for. It's closer to like 2.5, but like, it happens. It happens. Trying to seek like one major accomplishment or event as like a successful quota. They had wands and rocks now. That didn't even free it. Well, we got this anyway. Not much in the terms of spell provisions, but it may help. Definitely a better wand. I am tripping. Thank you very much. Spark bolt with double trigger? Oh, that seems important. I could cast 2 spells at once by casting a spell. In that case, I want to make sure I have money to operate the economy. We're going back in. Wait, it digs? I do imagine that compounding them, you just get like more spell per spell every spell. Oh, you're right, it does dig. It shovels. It shovels like loose material. It's either a shovel or a spade. I forget which one does what. I'm not done here. I've got a mission to get the money. Give me your money. I suppose they had to balance it somehow. Okay, we want to get over there so we can get the money. We want to not be poisoned so we can get the money. The money. The dollars. The gold. Yeah, which is why I specified that it shovels. But now it will. I'll take the little bit of acid damage just to get that gold. There's a maximum amount of acid I'm willing to accept in order to acquire money. But we haven't hit it yet. Okay, acid over. 285 money, I think, is a good start. If we get lucky, we should have everything we need immediately. Heals mana. Laser! I like laser, but that's because I like laser for its excavation power. Explosion, however, is on sale, and it would give us a payload. Odd Firebolt is odd. This is Swapper. Okay, that's Swapper. Not to be confused with return. Over here we have projectile repulsor, concentrated spread, or concentrated spell. Lower spread, extra damage, increased delay. Or all-seeing. You picked a terrible time to leave. I don't know what perk to get. But while you're gone, let's see what I can do. Horizontal barrier is interesting. Luminous drill is always one of my favorites. Explosion's definite. What are you? Chain bolt. I will purchase you simply to know what you are. Bitter bolt with timer. Let's get that. Let's get this and this. And now I think we have enough to experiment with. So what do you have? Fires a mysterious bolt that jumps from enemy to enemy. Might be good. Short-lived magic bolt that casts another spell after a timer runs out. What kind of timer are we dealing with here? How long's the timer? Does it even say? This is not good. Oh, at least I've cleaned up the acid. That's good. So timer appears to be like half a second. Is that consistent? I can't know because it's inherent to the timer bolt. Okay. That wasn't my fault, I think. I think the fault lies in the acid. It's your fault. If you're listening to this live, it was your fault. Okay, we got Firebolt. We've got an early wand. Ew. Let's see. Acid. Well, no, the toxic sludge. I must specify. I must ensure that my statements are accurate and truthful for the convenience of others. This is not legally mandated of me. It's more of just a thing I'm doing for the benefits of others. Not like an obligation, but like a charity. Burn this. I want to make sure I get all the gold in those little spoder guys. I got extra gold because it wasn't even my fault. Okay, I perished on acid. Nobody saw that. We're going to the next one. That wasn't real. Okay, my bombs have been slightly squandered. Got a lot of gold, though. Actually, I have a phenomenal amount of gold for my purposes. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. Hey, I found a coup. This tiny celestial object has a strong gravitational pull. Cool. I'm gravitied now. Wait, can I use this to, like, jump infinitely? Like, if I throw this up and then... No, that doesn't seem to work. Or maybe it does. Let me find some water. If I can, like, make a bubble of water around me, and I float in that bubble of water, maybe I can... Maybe I can be onto something here. Okay, so it doesn't appear to be working. Oh, wait. Well, it works a little bit. Yeah, I do not understand the operation of the coup. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out something to do with this thing. Aside from gravitating gold towards us. Probably also gravitates projectiles. Let's try the minecart. Oh! Gravitating the lamp. Now, if I could stand on the lamp, we might be able to reinvent physics. But first I want to see if I can lift this. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, so while I'm standing on it, the gravity is off. But while I'm standing on it... Okay, hold on. Gravity is affecting... Okay, I think I need to accept that the moon thing for right now can only ever possibly be localized chaos. Chainsaw. I mean, I'll take some localized chaos. It's fun. Welcome back. I found a tiny moon. I tried to use it to get infinite height, but it didn't really work that well. Doesn't seem to work on liquids. Doesn't work on, like, loose objects. Probably works on projectiles. I'm just trying to interact it with stuff. Get a grasp on the situation. Oh, what are you? Egg. You're an egg. Let's get you out of this pile of oil, why don't we? Got the egg. I summoned a thing with the egg. Away from me? Do their projectiles have, like, anti-gravity then? Oh, okay. So put it down somewhere and it'll act as a field. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's hollow egg. We can do some with that. Okay, all-seeing, worm attractor, permanent shield. I would like to see, please. Thank you. Secondary to that, I would like to get this. Okay, we don't have much, but we have a bit. Chainsaw. This is the worst. This is the worst one for chainsaw I've ever seen. Put it on the bomb one. Much better. Okay, moving on. We have egg. We have triplicate. We could triplicate the saw for some reason, if we so desired. I don't think that helped. Yeah, just let's do that. Mana reload is low, but we only need chainsaw in emergencies. For now, though, I think just... How dare you? I think we just keep everything as is. Just fire trail, bolt. You know, it's a utility. It gives us fire. Maybe. You know what? You're right. I don't need a stinking wand. I got a moon. I will attract good fortune towards me. Get ticket to ride it. Sorry, I meant love train. Instead, I said the name of a board game. So given my newfound ability to see, I can now learn and gain knowledge about my surroundings. Gotta be careful when just scrolling through my inventory. Who knows what will happen when the moon gets selected. Like that. New wand, though. You chump. Energy orb. A definite improvement. Maybe not so much in range. I shall speak praise about what happened anyway. Moon. I attracted that projectile into me. Okay, we're out. We have $100. That probably is not enough to buy anything unless we're buying spells. We're not buying spells and nothing's for sale. Let's not even look so I don't feel sad about it. What do we got over here? No more shuffle. Most of the wands will be non-shuffling. The ones you carry with you turn into non-shufflers as well. Never skip leg day. Your kicks deal extra damage and knockback. Or spells are bouncy. I'll go shuffleless. It helps me work. Now that said, the core situation has not changed. We do not have a good spell repertoire. We need more wands. Did not moon that in time. Oh, but the big bubble seems like it digs. Like proper excavation, too. Clear out these rocks. A 200% full water potion, huh? Nice. And I'll take that. It's a bottle. Oh, some mechanism over here got activated. Give me the gold. Metal enclosure. I do have a bomb. And I do want those wands. So, in we go. Inconclusive. This isn't working. New plan, dig underneath. Just some pheromone. Maybe a little bit of flummuxium. Mana ran out. I will wait for it to reload, given that it's really my only effective weapon right now. Taking a good number of chip damage, but I think I'm going to be okay. Moving back in. Got some ambrosia. Let's stock up. Okay. Double spell, spitter bolt. Slime mist. Orbiting arc. Double spell. Okay. Yeah, better than that. I hesitate to lose the egg. As good as a wand that this looks like. Maybe we get rid of chainsaw. Okay, so I've just read what you said, and, okay, we'll see how much flight potential it has with its recoil. Everyone becomes berserk. Including me! I am legally angry. Wait, wand. No, that is a mana potion. My mistake. The Gatling robot does not care about being on fire, do they? Oh. Another one moment. Firebolt. They're not for you. Would love just an ounce more speed. Good hit. Moon. Deliver unto me your gold. Oh, we can move the 2 statue. Great. That skull went flying. Worm? And we got silver in a pouch. Got another solid minute of rage, so let's teleport haphazardly. Yeah, okay. What in the world? It's just a giant cube of acid. Running out of reasons to stick around, but 2 wands is definitely one of them. Magic arrow with trigger. Fly downwards. Formation behind your back. These are a lot of good options, I feel. Almost makes me want to get rid of the poison smog one. Oh wow, I forgot I left that on. Oops. We're supposed to replace that with another one. But, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, it's like a wand. Okay, you may be right about the saw blades. Let's get rid of the bubble blower. I haven't really used it. Next wand. Prickly Spore Pod. It was a spore pod that attaches to a surface and explodes. I mean, it might be good as a payload. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, thank you for the water. I'm staying hydrated. Thank you. Let's leave. I think we have a good number of ingredients that we could potentially combine into a lovely time. Let's see. I don't know what that is. It looks like lightning, but it's like horizontal lightning. Can't afford... Wait, I can't afford any of those. This is the... the cooldown for what particular thing? You'll have to specify. Given that this is the only thing we can buy, we'll probably buy that. Bombs materialized. Quick read, more hatred. I mean, mutual assured destruction is probably good for me. But I may just re-roll it. Oh, I mean, I guess. This isn't the Chaos mod in particular, but if you want to vote more often, I suppose I can make that happen. No wand tinkering. You gain 50% extra max health, or you gain critical hits as long as there are enemies near you. I'll take that health. Not the best option out there. I'm gonna wait until I leave this room, or prepare to leave this room, simply because I don't want additional chaos while I'm in here. Also, this is not a mod. Just to clarify that fact. So, slime. None of these are shuffle. We shouldn't have shuffle. What's orbit like? Oh, that's interesting. That's probably true. What? This is a little weird. I can just sort of summon random bolts in the sky. What else we have? Okay, I'm already beginning to see an idea. Accidentally dropped that. Pick that back up, please. Thank you. Let's just put that over here. Yeah, okay, we'll let the snow people enjoy that. Next up. I do. So here's my thinking. Bare minimum, we can make sort of a triplicated slime mist launcher, like pow. And then there's slime everywhere. Like, it's a decent passive option. Separate to that, we don't have much more. Hollow egg into something is usually a good sign. But the energy orb is just our utility. I don't want to mess with that. Maybe give it more range, but we don't have more range technology. The egg could do that. Formation ahead and behind could do something. But I would need a second spell for that, my bad. We go arrow into this. but if we're using the... We want to use the bubble to excavate, simply because it can excavate. So having it as a trigger on that is probably a bad idea. Would be better on a timer, I think. We don't have any of those, though. But yeah, for the time being, I think our only main options are clean up this. And then maybe just have a high gravity chainsaw. What will that do for us? Approximately nothing. In that case, forego that. And then pile on the chainsaws. Wait, you put the orbit on mist, it does damage? How does that work? Because that doesn't just make it move? Oh, spells per cast 2. That's important to know. So we can double here. I will read the spell text. A cloud of slimy mist. Type projectile. Mana drain 40. Cast delay 0.17 seconds added. Yeah, okay, we've got more lava. Causes a projectile to aim straight down. Oh, that's not orbit. Where's orbit? A projectile orbits the point of its origin. Type projectile modifier mana drain 2. Damage +3. Oh, I get it now. It just passively gives damage to the cloud that did not otherwise have it. That changes everything. Okay, so this is a really good thing. In that case, forgo that, give orbital cloud. No, no, no! This is the exact situation we want to trigger. Yes. Okay. Forget the chainsaw. This is our damage dealer. Honestly, it kind of obsoletes the... Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Recharge speed lowered. Let's put that on here, then. Question. If we put... No, that doesn't work, because I want orbit on the end. Make it standard. Chainsaw here, then. No. I think it's fine there. Well, I mean, that's terrible, but... That'll just be bomb. General utility. But this is our new best friend. Oh, it looks like the lava's been busy, huh? I don't know if it worked. Get me out of here. Okay, so a lot of lava has happened, possibly also at molten metal. Not a good sign. Okay, I was worried for a second. That was like infinite lava for some reason. A giant worm is dead. Okay, well, if that doesn't work, then we can go back to our triplicate thing of doom. Oh, no, I understand now. It's the cloud. It's the lava spawner from the cloud. I understand why this is working now. Give me your money. Okay, well, the slime effect is still generally useful for slowing down enemies and myself. We're effectively immune to fire now, as much as it matters. That guy's got a wand. This is still our best option. Especially since I ruined everything else. Correction. A combination of these two wands is our best option. One for debuff, and one for the shoot. Because this wacky thing is already slow. Wait, I think slime is an insulator. We can fight this guy. But also, adding a trail to the slime would be incredible. Keep that in mind as an option. Get out of here, you irresponsible wizard. You want to be wizard? Where'd the wand you have go? Okay, electric arc creates arc of lightning between projectiles. So it's like the poison arc, but electric. Large firebolt, a more powerful version of the firebolt. Well, I think it's better than our bomb wand, anyway. May as well. Free money. Okay, hostiles, plentiful. I do like Super Mayhem. And maybe this is our way of getting around the lack of damage. Because we bifurcate the cloud and add lightning to it, then that'll probably do what we want. It'll just have a little lightning bolt between the two clouds. Okay, yeah, I figured that's what would happen. Let's just pour deadly acid on our enemies and then explode into our own acid. It happens. There was somebody to say lower the cooldown timer on the vote, but then they're not here anymore, I think. So I think it's fine. Truly is the Noita experience, as I've come to learn. Make something cool, perish. Repeat. Get set on fire. Search for water. Take poison damage because you don't care enough. I could reduce the vote delay, but I feel like the vote generally is detrimental to me. Mostly because you're the one voting right now. And you are aligned to nobody. I'm excavating. I no longer have my moon, so I can't just get gold that's in a pile of rubble. Well, not so profitable venture, but we still have some money. Ooh, and good spells. Let's see here. This is probably a cold equivalent of the lightning ball from earlier. This is return. This is double spell. Sparkly bounce, more bomb, chainsaw, dropper bolt, bomb. Luminous drill with timer might work. It's a trigger. Well, it's a timer, but it works as a trigger. More critical hits. Telekinetic powers. Teleportation when hit. I am not sure. I'll get teleport, or I'll get telekinetic power. And go back here, definitely get this. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's try it out. Is it working? Oh, wrong wand. I'm a fool. Nice. We're low on options right now, and our wands aren't very good. But double spell will be useful eventually. So yeah, we'll go with this for now. Ah, I've already left the chainsaw. My apologies. Okay, boulders. Electric charge. If the projectile an electric charge will release on impact. Formation above and below. Cast 3 spells. Ahead, above, and below. Cool. Feels a little weird to me that my wand basically just has like a Smash Brothers Brawl style sweet spot hitbox at its front. Oh, I can shoot through walls now, technically. I have a bunker-piercing laser beam thing of doom. Man, it could be better, but the entire wand could be better. Got it. Yeah. Oh no, a worm. It's being summoned eventually. Let me out! That was close. Oh no, this worm has a health bar! Oh no, there's the health worm. Worm's on fire. This is our chance. Get sliced. Get set on fire again. Not me. I don't know where Santiago went. I assume they're to the east of me. Oh! Found Santiago. Where are you? Wait, did they just take damage? It wasn't me, right? Oh! Alright, we found him. Stand back. I have a rock. Actually, I don't know if I have a rock. I have whatever I picked up. Wait, I can make my own rocks! Come here. Come on. Perish. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, Tiago's on the end of his rope. Come on. We got him! Santiago has been defeated. We got a gold for that. I don't know if that did anything for us. I did. I do have the 0-point energy modulator. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, speed up. Circle buoyancy. Bouncing burst. Triplicate bolt. Giant firebolt. Pollen. Bouncing burst. Torch. Energy orb with timer has potential. Sparkly bounce. Check the perks. Exploding corpses. I gain immunity to explosive damage. Enemies explode upon perish. Extra item in Holy Mountain. There will be an additional item you haven't discovered yet. Projectile repulsor field. So the anti-explosion damage, I think, is general purpose helpful. See what kind of spells we have to work with. Electric charge and a whole lot of rocks. Also shuffle. I'm gonna stick with what I know right now. Get a little bit of that, and then explosion immunity. Here's my thinking. The mana exhaustion on that is horrendous. Oops. Okay, this is really interesting. I've circumvented the issue by having it be either death and destruction or the thing. That'll work. Want to get through that quickly so we can start eating some matter. So now we can deliver the laser. Oh, these stats are good. Take a bite of bombs. We don't need it. Right, they explode upon... Yeah, right. That's the perk I got. That is very explicitly the perk I just got. Chain reaction! And we got an electrical bolt. Decent. Especially against an enemy like that. And we have money again. One minor problem is that the explosion launches the gold to who knows where. Generally inconvenient. Manageable, though. Oh, right, I have the gravity gun. Forgot. I gotta actually use that to my advantage. Teleport! Okay. The objective has changed. Forget everything. We're leaving. I have not forgotten the mission. Alright, we are out of here at extreme speeds. It'll take a little bit, but we are good to go. Thank you very much. Ah, much better. All right. Step 1, find the lake. Okay, we're at the lake. Step 2, up, I think. I have no idea what we'll find. If anything. Something! Oh, this is very something. What do we have here? Okay, so this kind of reminds me of the empty potion temple we found above the tree. What is this? Ominous liquid. Very true. Very true. That's a true statement. Truer words never said. And then an opening. So it feels like the entire temple houses this little bit of liquid. What does it do? So the watchtower taught us that this was here. That's how we found it. Okay, and this is just the work again. Good to know. It's snowing. Okay, so I don't want to subject myself to the death, doom, destruction of the ominous liquid, so we're going to start by putting other stuff in it. Okay, we're going to start by putting oil in it. Okay, results inconclusive. No effect. Next step, we're going to try putting a rock in it. No discernible effect. I have some swamp. Okay, anything... Any possible source of ignition? No. Well, fireball, yes, but... not work. Maybe we put an emerald tablet in. Negative. Swamp does sink into... Okay. Okay, the swamp liquid is denser than the ominous liquid, so we can bring it upwards. But okay, I really don't have any tests to perform. This wavy line here that I'm seeing suggests to me that maybe we want to fill up this basin, either with the ominous fluid or something. Maybe water. There is water right above us. Maybe we pour that in. I do not want any spoilers for this. I'm relishing in the fact that I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Next experiment, I'm going to drain the water from the fish pond above us into this basin. Okay. Ominous liquid is rising. Filling. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Welcome to being tricked into typing an exclamation mark in the chat for some reason. I don't know why you did that. Weird of you, huh? Odd thing for you to do. Okay, let's keep adding liquids. It's the only real lead we have so far. I'm out of liquids. Okay, let's just let's dump a little extra water in here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna try and touch the ominous liquid. Something shiny? You're right, that it does appear to be an object. Let's check around the outside. Is there a way in? There is. You are... I can't even read what you are. Milk. It is a milk potion. We have located milk. I mean, I'll take a sip. I'm mildly satiated. That's pretty cool. Outside of that, it appears to just be milk. Adding milk appears to be more dense than swamp, but not as dense as swamp. Okay, there's like 2 layers of swamp. Either way, the milk does not appear to be having an effect. Okay. So I'm still convinced that there's something to the idea of filling up this basin. So even if this is a little bit monotonous, I'm thinking maybe we go back to the lake. Oh, goodness me, what the heck? Oh, is this remnants from the oil lake you voted in? Point is, I'm gonna try and just take some water from here and bring it back up. Given that you recognize the ominous liquid, I have to assume that the ominous liquid is theoretically a different mystery. Or at least that there is both the ominous liquid as a mystery and this building as a mystery. Or that this place is just like a convenient way to get an ominous liquid if you really want one. Also, gunpowder is now real. Dump all of this in here. See what happens. At the very least, we're getting good data on what liquids are more or less buoyant than other liquids. Because it appears to be going water, swamp, milk, swamp, ominous liquid, oil. Maybe now that the ominous liquid is at the top, I can, like, interact with it better. Uncertain. Uncertain. Part of me wants to burn the... burn the oil so that the ominous liquid is on top. Regardless of that, we're filling it. I don't know if it's supposed to be filled with water or a different specific liquid. Maybe all ominous liquid, I don't know. I'll go back down. We're in the slightly awkward experimentation phase of this. Given I have no idea what's going... What happened to the music box? What happened to you? Oh, I can't kick it anymore because I can't kick. That's a bit of an inconvenience. And we are back. If this doesn't work, we may need to investigate a different possibility. Had I the foresight to know that the ominous liquid would not immediately make me, like, disintegrate, I probably would have tried to, like, put it in a bottle. Maybe drink it. That may not be impossible just yet. There's choices. There's options. But we have filled this reservoir almost to complete full. What have you done? What have you done? My liquids! No! They're all gone! We've invented peat, but at what cost? Oh no. Wait, there's a little bit of ominous liquid left. There's hope. Yeah, I know you didn't do it. You didn't vote in anything. Liquid. Ominous liquid. I think it poisoned me. I think the ominous liquid has poisoned me. Heat plus oil plus ominous liquid potion. 2% full. Okay, so what we've learned so far is that the ominous liquid is probably poisonous. Maybe it was the oil, I'm not sure. Well, it's good that you have the intel. I still hesitate to suggest or request your info. Simply because I am enjoying the blindness of the mystery right now. So, we know about the one over the tree, and I'm gonna go to that one now, just because that one had a bunch of empty potions in it. And I have no idea what to do about that one. Should be, like, vaguely over here. Thank you very much, Faye. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming. It's been 4 hours, and that's more than usual. I was also hoping to raid into the Dutchman. We're being attacked by lightning creatures. Hold on, I have to descend real quickly. Enjoy starting dinner. Wait, what does it say we've entered lake? What? What's going on? Well, I mean, I know obviously I'm teleporting, but where the heck are we? Oh, I've completely overshot. We're on the western edge of the map. Also, thank you very much for the healing ghosts. I'm just gonna heal for a second. Well, I guess first off, let's get back to ground level. Water level, I guess. Thinking about it, we could do other exploratory things. With teleportation power, we can just get the eye, maybe even the dirt talisman, do that. Just for, like, good excavation. We already have an excavation option, but the eyeball will maybe let us see the secrets in the mushroom place, if there are any. There's the weird straw thing with the fire essence below it. There's sheep. Here's a sheep monument, those mysteries I do not know the details of. Here's the little cabin of the runaway. Yeah, we really overshot the one above the tree. And then there's the eyeball on this thing, which suggests we should go straight up. But I think this one just leads to Cloud World. Or at least one of the Cloud Worlds. I've never actually survived long in Cloud World. I don't know what's up there. Aside from deadly enemies. Which is a reasonable justification for not staying there for long. I'm looking for the eyeball. Whoa! Secret bit of land. Fascinating. Okay, the bridge is out. There's the essence eater. But where's the eyeball? That probably not good. That's fine. Once I perish in comedic ways, I will probably finish off the stream and direct stuff elsewhere. Don't think you'll be missing out on much when you get back. Don't you worry you about it. What matters is that we have the eyeball. And we can go to the weird building above the tree, see if that, like, little tiny drop of ominous potion liquid can do anything here. Oops, I've accidentally equipped the tablet and thrown it away. Okay, yeah, so here's this one, and I have no idea what's going on with this one, even though it's the first one we found. The basic plot line is that there are these empty potions, but they're, like, not empty. Like, they're enemies. They're legally classified as enemies. The ghosts shoot at them. I can kill them. The fact that I could even pick them up is weird and might suggest that I can pick up enemies as well. But at the heart of the temple is this mural, which has what I'm interpreting as 10 potion vials with some hearts next to it. So I'm just gonna dump out some ominous liquid. Hope it does something. Results inconclusive. Well, there goes that possibility. I have the eye now. Maybe the eye can reveal secrets, because the eye's good at that. Even though the eye isn't here. Maybe eye, ominous liquid? No, but the eye can burn through the upper layer of brickwork, not the interior. Another possibility is maybe above the watchtower itself, because even though the watchtower had the mural about the place above the lake, this is something else. There's a giant pool of water at the bottom of here as well. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm honestly running out of leads. The only lead left in my mind is the one book that we found in the mushroom zone saying that there was some big thing. And that we probably need to go to the Ojlar mushroom zone to learn about that. Wait, the music went back to the... Are we above the lake? Okay, that was just oil. That wasn't doing physics. Yes, we are back above the lake. Okay, so for the time being, this is my exit path. We may need to investigate a different strategy. We could always investigate the pyramid. We can get that. Oh, the pyramid is highly resistant to invasive forces. In that case, let's get the Earth Talisman. Okay, here's the watchtower. The original structure that taught us about the legend of the lake. And below us is theoretically fungal shenanigans. But what's above it, if anything? What is this? It's just a roof. Oh, this roof goes all the way over here. Ah, okay. So we're technically in the alcove. Well, when in the alcove, do as the Alcovians do. I really should draw like a map. Not to imply that I'm getting lost, but just so I can, like, collect my thoughts. Okay, we're past the pyramid, which means we should have the Essence Eater over here. Here it is. Okay, got the Earth Talisman. We can now use this to bust into the pyramid. Would love the ability to see. Probably too much to ask for. Book. The book, it has to have secrets and knowledge in it. I can get that. I got it. All right, let's look at this. Book. 1 in the pond. 1 in the tree. 1 on the ledge. 1 under the sun. I don't know what this refers to. But we have it on record, so that's good. Pyramid, you got any more knowledge for me? What are you? Brickwork? Oh, weird blood creature. Careful about that. Oh! I've got the eyeball. Oh! 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 We found Kaminsky! Hiding. Okay, this is my best ranged option. Irrelevant. Okay, the only thing that I could do, like, reliable damage to it with is the eyeball. I'm looking real hard! Okay, Sea of Oil, thank you. I don't know if that's gonna help or not. Maybe. What else do I have? Shotgun! Shoot it! Not working. Not working. I'm concussed. I'm on fire. It'll be real embarrassing if this goes down because I'm in fire. Give me some slime blood, thank you. Okay, where'd Kaminsky go? Okay, Kaminsky's still here. Egg? No. Possible merit. Kaminsky is missing in action. Unlikely this way. Oh! Okay, Kaminsky's outside. Somehow. Get him. Sustained damage. Come on, I just need like one good hit. One good hit. Come on! We got him! Okay, what's all this? Expanding sphere. A slow projectile that increases its damage over time. Always casts fire arc. Oh, it's better than the egg. Okay, but what else did we get? We got, like, stuff. Nulla. The duration of a projectile... Oh. Collateral. We good. Okay. The duration of a projectile is set to 0. Interesting. Random static projectile spell. Casts 1 random static projectile spell. Interesting. Copy random spell. Casts a random spell among the spells in your wand. Random modifier spell. Casts 1 random modifier spell. These all feel like very fundamental. Oh, that's interesting. Starts or ends at 75 damage. Either way, that's great. Okay, I'm a little injured. Little bit injured. So I think I just beat like a boss. Using the power of friendship. And the eyeball. So that's that in this pyramid. Is there more in this pyramid? I know I sort of broke into the top, but maybe there's something at the bottom. Feels mostly empty. A little bit of lava. Oh, is that the legendary invisible enemy I was warned about temporarily a while ago? I think it is. I could really, really use a liquid. Oh, arrow trap. Oh. Sand Cave, a canonical location. Interesting. Oh. It feels like Sand Cave's main export is explosives. And pain. Yep, okay, yep. Let's just carve our way through the sand portions of this, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Yep, okay. Alright! I'm okay with that. We've learned a lot. We've done a lot. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up the stuff. Enjoy this this new progress screen, all the stuff we got. While that happens, I'm going to prepare the handoff, as you do. Predominantly, I want to know specifically, can I do this? Pardon me for a second. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but this is taking a longer time than I anticipated. To learn about the status of one stream. Oh, that's why. I am mistaken. Okay. Don't shoot things while people can't see it. What the heck is going on? Okay, their enemy's going on. Sure. In that case, let's check the inner circle. Well, the only one who could possibly be streaming right now is Mel. Tragically, it is done. And I do not see the legendary purple circle on anyone else. So, we shall go to our classic. Alright, I'm ready to go. Hope you had a good time. I did. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day. And good night. Also, in case you were wondering, we're rating Pianui. They're playing Lies of P.